Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Koke! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Playing it short. Cuts it back. Jimenez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Foyt. Now Parejo. Juan Foyt. Gerard Moreno. Danjuma. Real chance! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Koke. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Strong hand on that one. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, not cleared away completely. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Alexander Sørloth. Making progress. Can he play it in? It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Llorente. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Danjuma. Difficult to stop him. Moreno. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Can't miss, surely! And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a stylish moment. Moreno. On to Parejo. And back to Moreno. Happy to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Reinildo. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. And space here on the flank. Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Takes the shot, and they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedraza. And here's Gerard Moreno. And return to Moreno. Could be. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Parejo. Foyt has it. Gerard Moreno. Very effective pass. Parejo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now can they counter clinically? Reinildo. And that is how to block. Pedraza. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Marcos Llorente. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedraza. Well, the pass not finding its target. Coque. Nahuel Molina. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And that is it for the 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
But into the keeper's gloves. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Sunset. Guruseta. Now a decent position. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Balde. Now with de Jong. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Luis de Galarreta. Now options are plenty. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Elects to go short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now, how about the short corner? It's one corner after another. Now sending it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Barcelona showing good width here. This looks more than decent. Corner for Barcelona. Over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Regained possession. Alex Balde. It's with Gündoğan. Pedri. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski able to get his body in the way. Well, not hard to read that pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Alex Balde. De Jong. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Williams. Great defending here. It should be. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Determined defending. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Did really well to get through. Excellent defending.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Do they mean business on this occasion? DeMarcos. And back to DeMarcos. Williams. Now the cut back. Vigorous defending. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Koundé. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Elects to go short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Koundé. Pedri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
So making the substitution now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Magnificent defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nico Williams. It's with Vesca. And Herrera. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. DeMarcos. Promising move. And the keeper there to deal with it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not the best clearance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts. And how about that for a save? And over it comes, and dealt with it nicely. And he cuts in from the wing. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. This looks more than decent. Strong hand on that one. Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. De Jong. And threading it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not the best clearance. Can he convert? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? To give them the advantage. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Magnificent defending. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Reinildo. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, he'll take it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. So the whistle then. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Pedri. Now with De Jong. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And nicely over the top. And caught by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, surely. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. De Jong. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. Molina. Now Griezmann. This looks interesting. And I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Koundé. Victor. It looks promising. Gundogan. Happy to take on the shot. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. And it might be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Griezmann. Molina. Patient build-up at the moment. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Gundogan. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Nahuel Molina. Lamar. Now Griezmann. Breaking at pace. Superb block. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's going forward well here. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. Bellingham! A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comasanya. Foyt has it. And he did well to cut it out. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Santi Comesaña. Danjuma. Alex Baena. Now, let's see what they can do here. He's blocked it. Moreno. That's really good controlled defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. It needs an accurate cross. Mendy. Well, nicely cut out. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Good movement. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Moreno. Foyt has it. Parejo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Alex Baena. That's really good and effective physical play. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can he convert? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Eduardo Camavinga. Carvajal. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Great defending. Pedraza. Danjuma. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Valverde. And you can sense the threat is there. Chance to play it in. Decides to shoot. That was a magical save, it was. Playing it in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Foyt. And here's Gerard Moreno. Decent position. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Parejo. And Villarreal come away with it. Options in the middle. No way through. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mendy. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. And Bellingham. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
must say this looks promising. And the cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mendy. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a decent delivery. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Substitution for Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. Gerard Moreno. Parejo. It's with Fight. Moreno. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he take advantage? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mendy. Tchouameni. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Huge block. Bellingham. Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. Gerard Moreno. Oh, this looks useful. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. And the Villarreal throw in here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Might be able to set up the chance. No-nonsense clearance. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. And the keeper showing tremendous command. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Eduardo Camavinga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Delivered into the area here. Just too much loft. Mendy. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Now with Bellingham. Who can he pick out? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Balde. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Well, no problems defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mendy. Well, possibilities in the centre. He takes on the shot. A smart stop here. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Valverde. Mbappe in the centre. And that's a very good parry. Clattered away. Valverde. On to Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Trying to open them up. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Chouameni. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Let's fly here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Lewandowski. Fluency of movement. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. It has to be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Carvajal. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Alex Balde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Vinicius Junior. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Balde. 5 minutes left. Gundogan. De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Good ball over the top. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few up. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! What a commitment to defending. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden. Walker. Haaland. Haaland. Really fine play to keep possession. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kevin De Bruyne. Walker. Walker. Haaland. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Released it nicely. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Rodri. On to Silva. Gvardiol. Haaland. And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Valverde. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Doesn't want to give it away here. And players waiting in the centre. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Going short. And a fine cross. Clattered away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Walker now. Haaland. On to Grealish. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he favours the inside route. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be threatening. Just can't get it past him. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Great block again. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Haaland. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And played in. Able to get his body in the way. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gvardiol. City finding space on the flank. And he cuts in from the wing. Haaland! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Courtois. Now Eder Militao. Modric. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And an effective clearance. What to like about that pass? And he's hit it with authority! Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good through ball. Kylian Mbappe! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne now. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it... We all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these...
It might be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Promising sequence, but timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Defending really well. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele. Crossing opportunity. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Gundogan. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Teammates available. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Just knocked it out of there. Rafinha distributing it well. Space here for Barcelona. And a fine cross. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. It looks promising. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Zaire-Emery. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Balde. On to De Jong. Rafinha. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. Can he get them level? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. De Jong. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Not all that convincing defensively. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Can they hit on the break? Need to get back quickly here. He has time to play it over. Decided to come in from the flank. Still possibilities. Fabian. Can they convert? And fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Koundé. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. It needs an accurate cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Gundogan. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And he has options available. Fabian. Good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Koundé. Pedri. Every pass hitting its target. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fabian. He's going forward well here. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It will be a goal kick here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Marco Asensio. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward.
Will he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Thuram. Options in the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Thuram. Vlahovic. It's Weah on the ball. Thuram. Trying to open them up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Silva. Can he find the right pass? Grealish. Hold on! Able to get his body in the way. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Given away by City. Douglas Luiz. And a tidy challenge. Giving it a try. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Timothy Weah. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Douglas Luiz. High quality defending. Grealish. Andrea Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Weah. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And a chance to whip it in here. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Foden. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good piece of closing down. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, great block. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, could be. Was a commitment to defending. Walker. Now Haaland. Foden. Big chance. Determined defending. Put in by De Bruyne. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Locatelli. Way up. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Timothy Weah. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Grealish. De Bruyne now. And nicely over the top. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Milik. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. And now Arkadiusz Milik. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Haaland. Oh, he's blocked it. Arkadiusz Milik. Federico Gatti. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Preferring to go infield. And effectively parried away by the keeper. 10 minutes left for play. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Closing down well. Or covering up defensively. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Locatelli. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Erling Haaland. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Arkadiusz Milik. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's opening up for them. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. No way through! And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the... Oh, might be! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Robertson. Good piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Tchouameni. Mendy. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Bellingham. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Wataru Endo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a chance to level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Was it a great clearance? Nicely timed tackle. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carvajal. On to Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Endo. McAllister. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And Carvajal getting in the way. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. No more time left. First half is over. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. Camavinga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the Real corner, hungry for more. Can someone get on the end of this? But he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Mo Salah. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will he play it in? Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, moving the ball impressively here. It's a good cross, has to be. Crossing into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Simple save, really. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Counter-attacking chance. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Diaz. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Could play it in. Well, there's the pullback. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. 15 minutes left for play. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good-looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Bellingham. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Gatti. So to the keeper. Kefren Turam. He's going forward well here. Now he must favour the cross. And the danger's still on. Vlahovic. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Keen to take it short here. And a fine cross. And clears the danger. De Jong. Pedri. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. And a good-looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Locatelli. It might be on for them. Well, from close range, not ideal. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Gündoğan. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Barca regaining possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. Koundé. And a goal kick given. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Frankie de Jong. Decent-looking pass. That is that for the first half here. And And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Winning back possession. Timothy Weah. Cambiasso. Good-looking sequence. It's Weah on the ball. Locatelli with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Douglas Luiz. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Substitution time it is here. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can he put it away? Really committed defending. Frankie de Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gatti. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The cross is on. Cuts it back. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Must score! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Making sure it didn't get past him. Yildiz. And he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a fine cross. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Might really be able to trouble them here. And the cross into the middle. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that will be all for this game. On match day one, Juventus. Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Simple save, really. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Walker. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mendes. Fabian. On to Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Haaland. Foden. De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. Manuel Akanji. Jack Grealish. City move it forward with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Warren Zaire-Emery. Was one for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Foden. Well, tremendous block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He could pick out a teammate. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Now options are plenty. Fabian. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. An attack full of promise. Fabian. Can he convert? Thwarting him. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Bernardo Silva. Will he play it in? And space for him to cut in. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Haaland. Able to close down the shot.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take the chance? And in the back of the net for PSG. Lead extended to 2 now. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Delivering it into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Walker. It's a perfect challenge. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
Haaland. Haaland. Good distribution. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ramos. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Haaland. De Bruyne. And stopped there by Marquinhos. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Nuno Mendes. It is a decent-looking attack here. No-nonsense clearance. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gvardiol. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Plenty of support here. Well, not great defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And De Bruyne firing it over. Can they cover up? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still, well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be one. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today. Promising move from Barcelona.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice, well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. A lot of excitement about the presence out there on the pitch of Darwin Núñez. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a fine cross. A very effective clearance. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Darwin Núñez. And a very good challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And beyond the last defender, offside. Disadvantage Liverpool here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And it's played into the centre. And he clears the danger. Delightful pass. Can he put it away here? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. A gift for any goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And a chance to whip it in here. And able to close down the shot. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Pedri. It's with Gundogan. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Núñez. McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. McAllister. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. And in the end, he's run out of space. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Gundogan. Balde. Now with De Jong. It might be on for them. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A real opening now. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Gundogan. Might be able to produce from this position. Wonderful chance. You'll take efforts like that all day long. Alexis McAllister. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Luis Diaz. Nunez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Gundogan. Pedri. And Christensen. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, far from the ideal pass. McAllister. Ten minutes to go. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Clears it away. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Nunez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And space to cross it. Capable of so much better from that position. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Oh, good vision. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jude Bellingham. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Could cross it in here. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Huge block. Alphonso Davies. Coman. Chance to cross. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But nothing comes of it. Sané. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Return to Sané. Kimmich. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Mendy. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jamal Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent block. Kane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Courtois. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. He fancies it. And a fantastic diving save. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Coman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Substitution for Real Madrid. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. On to Sané. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Kane. Big chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Mbappe. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Davies. Konrad Laimer. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Favouring the short one. Gnabry. Laimer. Now with Müller. Can he convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Dani Ceballos. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Dani Ceballos. Real Madrid have given us away. Alphonso Davies. And return to Gnabry. Harry Kane. And the keeper there to deal with it. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... building excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position... Well, what a stop that was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plenty of support here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And defensive play to be applauded. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield.
Derek chance here.
And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Endo. Wataru Endo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Good through ball. Robertson. Targets available. Cross comes in. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, they have it again. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That was going in. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And Salah! Nicely blocked. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Robertson. Liverpool have the ball once more. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mendes. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
But no one latched onto it. Ferreira. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that for the first half here on the French... And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. They disadvantage Liverpool here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It'll be a Liverpool ball. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Andrew Robertson. Can he find the right pass? Well, spot on with that challenge. McAllister, and Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Gonzalo Ramos. Chance for Dembele! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. Cleared away comprehensively. Dembele. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. McAllister. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Dembele. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. And the danger is averted. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they get in behind them? Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for PSG. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Ramos. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. Now options are plenty. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Keeper getting the touch. Now what can they do from here? Marquinhos with the block. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bad pass. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Palinha plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. Lewandowski intercepting it intelligently. Palinha. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Decent position. Given away by Barcelona. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gündoğan. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with De Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking cross. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Upamecano. And Palinha with it. Kane. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lewandowski. It's with Gündoğan. Given away by Barca. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alphonso Davies. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Musiala. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Sané. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Frankie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but quick thinking defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Coman. It was on its way in. Sané. Really doughty defending. Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. This looks promising. Pedri. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca on level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Davies. Brilliantly blocked. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? De Jong. On to Gundogan. Foiling his opponent completely. Kimmich. They've ceded possession, Barca. Leroy Sané. And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. Sané. Offside, unfortunately. It's a substitution for Bayern. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Coman, putting his body on the line. Coman, and the referee says corner kick. So a personnel change then, and played in by Kimmich, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Christensen. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rafinha. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one strike. And danger still. Well, threat averted.
Well, United have started the game really well here. And that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Trossard. Rice. And a fine cross. Well cleared away. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Crossing opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it! Havertz, and did just enough defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Superb block. And support available. Kai Havertz. Havertz! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Kai Havertz. Wonderful block. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Kai Havertz. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
William Saliba. Rice with it. Kai Havertz. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Rice. Havertz! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Marcus Rashford. Oh, good vision there. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... And the second half has begun here in North London. Jorginho. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no way through. Ødegaard. Can they take the lead here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Casemiro. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Went in strongly to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Rice. A good and fair challenge. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Angles it back. Strong hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. White. Saka. Now with Havertz. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. Ben White. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Shaw. Pulls it back. Rashford. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Havertz. And blocked for now. Saka. Can he finish? It's come off the keeper. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Højlund. Now with Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Saka. Might be a chance to break. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Saka. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. And they're making a change. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Bruno Fernandes. And clears his lines. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. They favoured a short one here. Walker. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Really vital interception here. Jack Grealish. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. At times they make passing look easy. De Bruyne. Stopped a certain goal. They take it short. Has someone to play it to. Well, body in the way. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Walker. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It needs an accurate cross. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Rodri. Huge block. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Palmer with it. Conor Gallagher. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ball played nicely. Crossing possibilities. Foden. On to Haaland. Vital intervention. Mudryk. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And blocked. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Delivering it. Clearing it away. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Kevin De Bruyne. Might take the lead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Malo Gusto. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kukureya. This is looking threatening. Walker failed to hold it. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
Well, no surprise there. Chelsea haven't done enough going forward. And unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Walker. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Walker now. Foden. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Holland. Couldn't get it through. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. That's useful play, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dias. Gvardiol. Oh, great vision. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Promising pass. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Out of play, City throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Walker. The ball with Rodri. Nicely cut out. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And support available. Enzo Fernandez. The supporters want to see him have a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodri. Walker now. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Lewis. Foden. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make? There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Played over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Rashford. Well, that one has promise. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they get themselves level here. Wonderful block. Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper taking care of the situation. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. It's there for him. Brilliant save. And there's the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. McAllister. Endo. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. That's a good-looking pass. Could be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Fernandes has it. And nicely over the top. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rasmus Højlund. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Effective challenge. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Crossing possibilities. It has to be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Alexander-Arnold. Pointed strongly to win the ball. So Bosley. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Bruno Fernandes. Could cross it in here. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize. In this case, the ball. So Bosley. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Endo. So Bosley. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And Salah! And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Marcus Rashford. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Liverpool have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Just 15 minutes remaining. Brilliant pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Nunez. And he takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Mo Salah. Endo. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Robertson. And he takes it on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. Well, this is a derby in the English capital. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
James Maddison. Teammates available. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Richarlison plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide. And leading the line today is Heung-min Son. And there the move ends for now. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Ben White. On to Trossard. Oh, that's a... Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, when Kai Havertz is on top of his game, he can be so difficult to stop. I wonder what you think he might deliver in this game.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Heung-min Son. Pat Matar Sarr. Maddison. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising move from Tottenham. Making sure it didn't get past him. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance for Son. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Tomiyasu. And here's Saliba. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, nice ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Porro. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They would certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro Porro. Son in the centre. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Son. Chance for Son. Oh, good save. Declan Rice. Tomiyasu. It's with Erdogan. And taken away. He won the ball. Heung-min Son. Could be troublesome. And he's lost custody. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And back to Raya. Ben White. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. Saka. This looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Richarlison. James Maddison. Sarr. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, great block. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And a simple clearance, a good one. Havertz! The verdict is offside here. And they're making a change. Bissouma. It's with Porro. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Richarlison. Well, a good tackle. Lots of space for Arsenal. And players waiting in the centre. Ben White. Arsenal have given it away. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Son. Sarr. Son. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, beaten easily here. Fabio Vieira. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Gives it a go. Great block again. Cucurella. Teammates available. And able to close down the shot. Oh, the threat is there. Fernandes. Really well positioned. Noni Madueke. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well. Mihailo Mudryk. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Marcus Rashford.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, managing to beat him. Rashford! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Cucurella. Oh, danger here. Surely the equaliser. And push. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Casemiro. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gets in the way once more. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mudryk. Noni Madueke. High quality defending. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Shaw. He could pick out a teammate. Rashford. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Madueke. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mihailo Mudryk. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Gallagher. Oh, great attacking play. That is tackling of the highest order. And Chelsea come away with it. Rashford. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, it's been all United over the last few minutes, and their fans believe there's a goal coming here. They're certainly right behind their team now.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Jackson. How can he take them on and beat them? Firing it in. That was going in. Just 15 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. A glorious chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Madueke. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And taking care of the situation. Can they hit on the break? Marcus Rashford. A chance to whip it in. And it's opening up. Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done. Broja. And they need to get tighter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jorginho. White. On to Jorginho. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It opens up for Havertz. Palmed away by the keeper. Cucurella. Mikhailo Mudryk. Jackson on the ball. Mudryk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ødegaard. Now with White. Saka. And tidy defensive play. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And will it be the leveller? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
It might be on for them. And did just enough defensively. Ben White. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It's looking promising. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. And determined to get bodies in the way. Mudryk. Conor Gallagher. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. That's a lovely ball. Havertz. Blocking it. And a fine tackle. And nicely over the top. Havertz. They've given it away. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. A chance to whip it in. Superbly read and executed.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
What a save! Tomiyasu and Havertz. Trossard, an encouraging Arsenal move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gusto. Caicedo. Mihailo Mudryk. Gusto. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, let's see about the cross. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Saka. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Throw in here for Arsenal. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Moises Caicedo. Benoit Badiashile. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Oh, in with a chance! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Tomiyasu. Able to skip past his man. Well, he almost headed it in. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best, but the Chelsea fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Chalobah. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Gallagher. Moises Caicedo. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Has eyes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Thomas Partey. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just the challenge that was required. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Takes it on. A good effort, but he's placed it wide. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And handed... Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Manuel Akanji. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Walker. Effective challenge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A chance to whip it in. No danger here. McAllister. Giving it a try. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Grealish. De Bruyne. Oh, he saved it well. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Ibrahima Konate. Manchester City have it back now. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well.
A glorious chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Jack Grealish. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Foden. No more time left. First half is over here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Endo. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. How about the cross? Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Now the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Foden. Walker now. Rodri. Foden. Prevented the damage. Well, Darwin Núñez, a delight to watch in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He's got to score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Was a commitment to defending. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Foden. Walker now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He could pick out a teammate. Magnificent defending. De Bruyne. Intercepted effortlessly. 20 minutes remaining. Good idea. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Foden. He has teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. It's a perfect challenge. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Grealish. 10 minutes left for play. Phil Foden. Might lead to a chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Phil Foden. Now with Silva. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost The tension is palpable and you can understand. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Much time today. They strike first. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. And with that, the attack fizzles out. James Maddison. Malo Gusto. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Options in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Plenty of support here. Teammates in the middle. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Caicedo. Madueke. Well, space if he goes inside. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bissouma. On the ball, Richarlison. Yves Bissouma has it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. It might be on for them. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gusto. Mudryk.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please
Conor Gallagher. Madueke. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, they fancy a short one. Benoit Badiashile. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Son. Oh, great attacking play. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Cucurella. Well, good effective pressure. Caicedo. Promising pass. Palmer with it. And it's opening up. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. James Maddison. He has teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. Well, they survived the attack. Jackson. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Kulusevski. Sarr. Now Son. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Corner given to Spurs.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Richarlison. Sarr. Long way out this. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And support available. Well, we're into the final half hour. Noni Madueke. Well, a textbook interception. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will he play it in? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And does well to keep it in play. Trevor Chalobah. On the ball, Richarlison. And stopping the danger. Cucurella. Effective piece of pressing. 20 minutes remaining. Jackson. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And Spurs come away with it. Van de Ven. Well, fine use of the ball. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Bissouma. Madison with it. Richarlison. And deciding to cross here, Son. And you need your defender to take charge. A poor cross, all things considered. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Going for the dink. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
This is looking threatening. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Chance to play it in. And a significant block following that cross. Foden. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, a vital interception. Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Haaland. Still looking for space. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gvardiol. Grealish. The cross is on. Nice looking pass. City have the ball again. Grealish. Gvardiol. And teammates around him. Jack Grealish. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's there for him. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Foden. Walker now. Silva. Walker. And they have possession again. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. What a block! Højlund. Rashford. Back to Fernandes. Can he get them level? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Rodri. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Really good attacking play. Vital intervention. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Short corner favoured. Martinez. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Walker. Phil Foden now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gvardiol. Jack Grealish.
Please contact me or steward. Thank you.
Fancies it? Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Diogo Dalot. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Foden.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But timely defending when it mattered. Joshua Zirkzee. Here's Luke Shaw. Very effective passing sequence. Opportunity! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Zirkzee. Return to Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rashford. Important block by Walker. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Casemiro. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. This looks promising. Oh, great defending. McAllister. Diaz. It needs an accurate cross. Salah, reading it well. Salah! He got a good palm on it.
Well, Liverpool are knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper on that occasion.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Endo. Going well. And drawing it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. James Maddison. Maddison with it. Given away by Spurs.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Nicely timed tackle. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bissouma. Maddison with it. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. That's a lovely ball. Wonderful chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Robertson. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
James Maddison. Richarlison for the lead here. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. And Diaz has it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Crossing into the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Heung-min Son. Excellent vision. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, great attacking play. And whipped into the box. Still alive. A very effective clearance. Well, a bad pass it was. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Did well to clear it away. Richarlison. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mo Salah. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Bissouma. Good tackle. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Wataru Endo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move this. Being egged on by the crowd. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Pedro Porro. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. McAllister. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mo Salah. He fancies it. It's come off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Locatelli. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Weah. Delivered into the area here. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Cutrone. Now, options are plenty. But I think we're going to get more than a glimpse of the talent of Dusan Vlahovic in this game. What might he contribute as far as this match is concerned?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Nice-looking pass. Luca Mazzitelli. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. What a block! Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could be! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Chance here. Simple for the keeper. Strefeza. Cutrone. Yildiz. Gatti. Kefren Thuram. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes aim! Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Timothy Weah. Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Cutrone. Velosi. And a chance, Andrea Velosi. And the danger's still on. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Strefeza. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Determined defending. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Kefren Thuram. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Cosena. Da Cunha. And teammates to play it to. And a chance, Andrea Bellotti. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, Juventus have it back here. And he has options available. Cutrone. Chance to cross. Will it be Moreno? Vital intervention. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellotti. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Might lead to a chance. Bellotti. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Locatelli. And nicely over the top. Cutrone. In possession, Bellotti. And passing it well. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Cutrone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kefren Thuram. Plenty of support here. Well, clattered away. Cutrone. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cutrone. And in the right position to read it. Timothy Weah. Andrea Cambiasso. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Locatelli. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, might be, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open.
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
Antonin Barak. Shot attempted. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, fantastic reflex action. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
Rolando Mandragora. Now, let's see what they can do here. What a block! Kefren Turam. A danger here as he runs at them. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card.
Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Antonin Barak. Gonzalez with it. Very quick thinking there. Douglas Luiz. Turam. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Can he take the chance? Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Turam. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick given. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Dodo. And support available.
And the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Who can he pick out?
And ably dealt with. Tremendous block. Body in the way again.
Cambiaso.
Possession 1. Antonin Barak. How about the cross? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Yildiz.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And Fiorentina have it back now. Chance to play it in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Antonin Barak. On attacking possibilities. Stopped a certain goal. Timothy Weah. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Clears it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Takes the shot. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andrea Colpani. Good distribution. Moise Keane. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Moving the ball really well here. And you need your defender to take charge. Christian Kouame. It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, they've decided to make a change. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Douglas Luiz. Federico Gatti. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Vlahovic. Magnificent defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Breaking at pace. Brekalo. Can he put it in? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, how about this? 4-3. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Locatelli. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Antonin Barak. Now the pass not finding its target. Da Cunha. And support available. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Antonin Barak. Moise Keane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. And still dangerous. Biragi. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It's looking promising. And Varane foiling them. Luca Mazzitelli. Can they create something from here? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, really closing him down. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Moreno now. Veloci. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cutrone. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Cutrone. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. There's the cut back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rolando Mandragora. Kouame with it. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Antonin Barak. Well, that one has promise. And tidy defensive play. Cutrone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And a goal kick is the outcome. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Can he finish this? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Rafael Varane. Moreno now. Cutrone. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Christian Kouame. Barak has it. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Nicolas Gonzalez. In position here to protect the ball. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mazzitelli. Luca Mazzitelli. Alberto Moreno. Mazzitelli on the ball. Veloci. Cristiano Biraghi. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Antonin Barak. Dodo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Da Cunha. Veloci. And a chance, Andrea Veloci. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. Still not clear. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Andrea Colpani. Played into the box. Can he take this chance? Crucial block from Varane. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Colpani. And quick thinking defensively. Strefeza. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, moving it nicely. Veloci. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Strefeza. In possession, Veloci. They need to get tighter. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Antonin Barak. And Keane. Ikone. Pivotal moment defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli. And playing it through. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And still danger here. Oh, he's lost possession. Vigorous defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
He can't hold on to it. Oh, that's It's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Lobotka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Osimhen. And now Politano. Wonderful chance. Brilliantly blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that will be a corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Locatelli. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leonardo Spinazzola. Politano. Can he put it in? He's blocked it. Textbook closing down. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And a confident clearance. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. Chance here. It could be up for grabs. And the move breaks down. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Osimhen. Mazzocchi. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Happy to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So there we have it. 2-1. And the ball in behind the defenders. Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. Stanislav Lobotka. Osimhen. On to Politano. Ongisa. Vlahovic. Thuram. Good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. So half-time it is, the end of the... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Mazzocchi. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Locatelli. Well, Napoli come away with it. Politano. Lobotka. Will he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Timothy Weah. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pasquale Mazzocchi. And on to Osimhen. Return to Politano. And an effective clearance. Osimhen. And pushed away to safety. Bremer. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Spinazzola. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Stopped a surefire goal. Osimhen. And a fine stop.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Spinazzola. Giving it a try. It was on its way in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Arkadiusz Milik. Gatti. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He's in with a chance. Lobotka. Osimhen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Timothy Weah. Locatelli with it. Arkadiusz Milik. And playing it through. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Matteo Politano. And now with Osimhen. Mazzocchi. Crossing possibilities. Lobotka. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Chance for Dybala! And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Well, I first watched Paulo Dybala when he was with Palermo, and suffice it to say he's become a real superstar of his generation. Where might he come in handy in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Locatelli. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. And the ball back with Juve now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Do they mean business on this occasion? Happy to take on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Bremer. Cambiaso. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Did well to clear it away. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Weah. Determined defending. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. A routine save. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Vlahovic. Promising pass. Weah. Chance to cross. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Dybala. No chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Kefren Turam.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, there's the pullback. Vigorous defending. Locatelli. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, a tremendous block. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Now can they make something happen? Douglas Luiz. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Timothy Weah. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Paredes. It's with Celik. It is a decent-looking attack here. A fine reading of the situation. Kefren Thuram. Bremer. Locatelli with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Dybala. Dogbik. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Timothy Weah. And intercepts again. On the offensive. Pellegrini. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Cristante. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Vlahovic. And the ball back with Roma now. Ten minutes left for play. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Just cutting off the supply. Pellegrini. Cristante. Not high quality defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Paredes. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Timothy Weah. And passing it through. That is a tackle and a half. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.